Well, good luck, Ireshot. You're gonna need it. Uh, this is where we're at, brother. 722 installed mods, 654 plugins. So that's where we're at currently. And the list kind of looks like this. It's getting pretty extensive. I do not have um, a grass cache yet. I do not have Dynalod, Xlogen, or TextGen run yet. We are just starting things up, adding things in, and play testing. So right now we're just this is going to be boring, but we're adding mods and we're modding. I need Bow Rapid Combo version 3. That's what I need. Let's make sure, okay, that this is good. Melee attack, secondary dagger, perfect timing, power shot, how to install. Hotkey skill, let's make sure we have all of the prerequisites. I don't think we have hotkey skill. It's not showing up there. So we have Nemesis, but let's go grab hotkey skill. The last time I downloaded it was the 17th. So that would be why. Okay. We can change this to downloads too. I don't know why I have that 0.5. That's 0.8. Let's make sure that it's compatible. I think that's the main thing, is making sure everything is compatible with SE. Didn't say anything about compatibility. What about requirements? SkyUI, SKSE, ADXP MCO, Bow Rapid Combo version 3 requires it. Okay. Well, we grabbed that. So, darn it. Bow Rapid Combo version 3. And we're going to dump this in there. Okay. Animation, motion, revolution. Pretty sure we have that. So we're going to check all this stuff, because I'm pretty sure that's why we had a problem last time, was I was probably missing a requirement. So we have animation, motion, revolution. Let's see what else we got. Detries, plugin updates. I got key utilities. Do I have his plugin updates? No. The scariest part is going to be deleting everything. No, not really. It's just the scariest part is starting the game up vanilla and looking at it and going, oh my God, this game is ugly as hell. Elden Perry. All right, let's look at NG FOMOD installer. Combat music fix, stop on bash, yada yada yada. So that should be good. I'm not using These must be what that requires. One spoil with mod, it's over. It's not over. Well, we're going to download that anyway. It's just key utilities. So that should be fine. Dynamic bow animation. Okay, I don't think we have that. Disable turn animation. I am not using Open Animation Replacer. I think this was added in. Disable turn animation, bow animation. Let's take a look at the file structure. So it's actually dumping it in Open Animation Replacer Dynamic Bow Animation. So the latest one does require Open Animation Replacer. Does the older one not require that? This requires dynamic. Okay, so that may be a problem too. This is the older one. We'll grab that. That says 1.1. That says 1.2.1. We're going to delete that. We'll keep 1.1. One spoil with mod, it's over. Yeah. Not really. It's not over. It's just now you have a project. You have to rebuild it, right? Okay. So we've got that. We've got that dynamic key action framework. Oh my gosh. Dynamic animation replacer. Key action framework. We have hotkey skill. Pretty sure we have that too. I think we just downloaded it. It's right there. There's two different versions. One requires DAR and the other requires OAR. So be sure you grab the right version depending on what you're using. I'm trying to rebuild all this with DAR just because I like the file structure. To me, it makes more sense for making custom conditions and things like that. I'm sure, well, I'm going to have to change it over to OAR if I want the new draw animations, which I want, but I'm building the initial like I had my other one, which was all in Dynamic Animation Replacer. Hotkey skill, inventory interface information injector. Don't think we have that. No. So that says SE, but that's 136140. Do they have an old version? So that says SE 111. That says Steam. So none of those support None of those support the older version. Inserts interesting information, including item icons, into inventory interface. It's an obnoxious interjection implementation intrinsically ignores independently installed interface improvements. Somebody had fun writing that. All right, well, we're not getting that either because it doesn't, okay, so this is for 1.5. What's up, Gears? So this is, you have to grab the right version, right? So I think that's why I should have just kept what I had and checked the compatibility of files that I was installing. So let me see if this, for version 1597 only. Alteration, yeah. So port of inventory papyrus provided as is, personal use, requires the original mod to function. Aha, that's what I needed to know. So we're going to grab that, and we're going to grab this. That's the original mod. So script extender, Sky UI, we have those things. So that one gets enabled first. And then we go and download this other one. And that gets enabled second. So we enable that first. Is Okay, so that's the way we wanted to do that. And then we want to make sure that this is in there. This is in there. Plugins to install. Detries key utilities. Oh. Well, I'm not using stop on slash or shield of stamina. I just want Detries key utilities. So I guess they're all in one. That's interesting. Okay. That's an animation. That's an animation. These are all utilities or UI stuff. So let's close this out. Payload interpreter, I'm pretty sure I have. Payload interpreter. I don't see it. 23rd October. So I downloaded it yesterday. Where did I put it? Animation and Behavior Engine. That's where I put it. So yeah, I got it. So we don't need that. Project New Rain we have. Skeleton we have. Okay, so that should be good. Let's grab both of these because these are from our UI. And we're going to go dump those up in UI. Yeah, so this is what I've been doing for like the past week or more. HUD user interface. Blink. So I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're good. And then back down to the bottom. What else we got? Hotkey skill. And plugin updates. So I'm going to dump both of those in utilities. What should we do? Let's leave it the way it is. Well, you can always wait until I upload this and just grab this and start from there. So I guess that's good that I put it there because that is overwriting that. All right. Now we can actually download this. And we want disable turn animation. That's an animation. The other thing I wanted to do is I was using, I'll show you my audio here in a second, higher shot, and you can see what I'm using. But I want to change it because I'm not that happy with it. That's an animation, player and NPC. Let's check the file structure. Meshes, actors, animation. So it's in a DAR folder. That's good. Just checking. Bow rapid combo. We can do the same thing here. That's a faux mod. Actors. That says open animation replacer. So I wonder, do they all say that? Meshes, actors, character, animations, open animation replacer. See, that's not a file structure that'll work. Unless I'm running OAR. Well, since it's reverse compatible, let's see what this one is. This one's DAR. So we're going to dump this. And we're grabbing an older version. That's 1.4. It's not that old. April. All right. Archer dodge. Yeah. Removes archery level restrictions on perfect timing and power shot. What's up, Ray Ray? Should I do that? We're definitely keeping the archer dodge. Okay, Rabbit. Let's double check and make sure that the file structure is correct for DAR. Which would be meshes, actors, character, animations, dynamic animation replacer, custom conditions and folders. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so all three of these are animation files. These two are bow animations. So we're looking for animations, combat animations, dumping those in there. What is that overwriting? That's a good question. Hotkey skill. Is it snowing? Disable turn. That would probably be under movement or miscellaneous. I'm going to put that under miscellaneous, just so it's loading later. There doesn't seem to be overwriting anything, so that sounds good. Okay, so now we're going to do this, and then we're going to play test this. Yeah, it's snowing there. Yeah, it's actually a nice day here. Started off this morning with my sweatshirt on, but I'm still in a pair of shorts, and I did put on a pair of shoes because I had to go to do an IEP meeting for my son today over in Antioch, so I had to drive over there. But I just got through with that. Now I'm back here and playing again. So that went well. I got to meet the administrator of his day program. So first time I ever met him. Seems like a really nice guy. And got to see my son, of course. He was there. This young lady, she's friends with my son. She's also special needs, right? And when I left, she saw that I gave my son a hug before I left, you know, and then he hugged me back. And I guess they're friends. So when I left, she came running out the door after me, and she's also nonverbal, but she was trying to guide me back to the door, to go back in there, because she realized that I was his dad, you know, and and Nathan was happy to see me. So she was trying to make her friend happy. So I thought that was cute, you know. Want to go back to the ocean? Salt water made your hair super curly. Yeah, it'll do that. All right, so we looted this. And then I don't know if you've ever seen Wrye Bash, but I'll show you how easy it is to run a bash patch, okay? When you first install it, so you can actually run it from within MO2, and that's what we're going to do here. We're done downloading stuff for a while. We got to test. So this is going to open Wrye Bash. And the main reason you want to use it, you can use it to install mods, but it won't install everything. It's kind of an outdated mod manager. But at the very bottom of the list, there's a thing called Bash Patch. I know you can't read it, but this says Bash Patch. And we're going to right click on that and choose Rebuild Patch. And then it's going to give me a list. This is what we're looking at. Okay, it's going to give me a list of everything that it wants to change and what mods are affected. So these are all the ones that are affected by Actors AI packages. Okay, we're going to do body slide later. I haven't done body slide yet either. Okay, I'll show you how to do that too. But yeah, there's a lot of things that it's patching together. All these Lux, cutting room floor, water for EMB, all of the DLCs, update. So it's merging all of these together when I'm importing cells. So it's a way of dealing with leveled lists. Okay, so this is going to take a minute, but we're going to rebuild the patch. And then we're going to run Nemesis. And then we're going to jump into game and see how things are running. I did get one crash yesterday, but all over the crash, and I got a crash log. And all over the crash log was immersive citizens, immersive citizens, immersive citizens. So something was going on with the AI from immersive citizens that, yeah, my game did not like. So if I have to get rid of immersive citizens, I will. That just makes it so like Uthgerd will actually hop on a horse and travel from Whiterun to Riverwood, and sometimes you can meet her on the road. And then John Battleborn's got a thing going on with uh, what's her face, Greymane, their boyfriend and girlfriend. They hang out outside of Whiterun, and all kissy kissy. So things like that. But I should actually look at the records and also what scripts it's running and then decide, okay, is that something that I really need to keep? I mean, it's kind of a nice little immersion thing, but um, if it's going to cause problems or instability in the game, it goes bye-bye. I'm not going to tolerate instability at this point. But not worth, yeah, exactly. It's a cool mod, but not worth the crashes. Um, but I think it was just, it may not have been integrated into the Bash patch yet. And so it was a leveled list conflict because it wasn't Bash patched yet. D Nasty. Love my content. Yeah, you have questions, ask away. That's what I'm here for. I'm doing this boring building my mod list on live stream so people can ask questions. I've only been doing this for since 2008. Yeah, we love answering questions. Ireshot's actually come a long ways. When I first started watching him, he was pretty much playing vanilla Skyrim, and now his game is like super modded, over 400 mods, looking great, running good, and he's kind of become addicted to it. So, but yeah, we love questions. Ask away, as long as they're appropriate. If they're mod related, it's probably appropriate. I don't really answer questions that deal with Lover Lab um, mods though, so yeah, don't bother asking. We're trying to keep it family friendly. I am going to set up all my characters with perma underwear so that when I stream that it's still. I do have grandkids, and every now and then my oldest granddaughter's 8 years old, and yeah, I'd catch heck from her dad if she was seeing become addicted too late. Skooma, skooma, skooma. So it says file not found, but the reason it says file not found is I set up a folder in my output. So I'll show you this in a second when this turns back on. Okay, I set up a folder in my output that handles Wrye Bash output. So if I go in here, I can get to all the documents that Bash produced. And what it'll do is it gives you a rundown on pretty much everything, all the mods that I have loaded. This is my mod list, right? And then all the changes that it merged, all the changes it made. So you have a detailed list of that. Just started playing with mods for Skyrim, use Vortex. However, I want to switch to MO2. Can I do that without killing your current mod pack? Well, you're going to have to reinstall the game. Sorry to say. Vortex won't let you. Vortex has its positives and negatives. Okay, let's put it this way. I don't like it because it refuses to allow me to mess with the files. Okay, when I try to open one of the files from a mod that I've installed with Vortex, because I've used Vortex, okay, not for very long, but I did use it. It said this file managed by Vortex and locked me out, would not let me change that file. Now, the good thing about that is if you're new to modding and you're worried about messing something up, Vortex will make sure that you don't mess anything up. Okay? But it also marks all these files as managed by Vortex. So you can't just grab what you have and convert it over to MO2 because all of those little file headers that say managed by Vortex will still be there. Even if you uninstall Vortex, it won't let you get to the files. And MO2 may have a problem with that. Plus, MO2 is using a virtual file structure. The files don't actually get dumped in your data folder. If I look at my actual data folder, I've got 729 mods installed right now. Let's look at my actual data folder. This is a link to my actual data folder. Well, my Skyrim folder. Okay, this is all that's in there. Let's open my data folder. This is all that's in my data folder. I don't even have a folder marked data or marked, well, I have, well, textures. What's in here? Cube maps. There is one cube map that got put here from ENB because basically all this is the base game, my bashed patch, and ENB and the creation kit. And yeah, that's Wrye Bash. But that's all that's in here. Everything else is virtual. So if I look at the size of that folder is 13 gigabytes. That's the size of the original frickin' game when you download it. Now, if you want to see what MO2 actually thinks is there, we go here. And this is what it thinks is here. Yeah, I'm still scrolling. These are all the mods it thinks are installed because it's creating a virtual file folder. So basically the mods are all going to be, I love the way that it does things. It's really a fantastic program. If I go in here, modding, MO2, and I go to mods folder, okay, it keeps an unpacked version of every mod I have installed. So if we open one of these up, this is ENB Lite. Okay, so there's a plugin, meshes and textures, and a meta file. Now the meta file is just what tells MO2 what's here. Okay? And so when the game is requesting, I need this asset, I need this asset, I need this asset, it doesn't just grab them all from the data folder because they're not in the data folder. It grabs them from this mods folder from the individual mods. But it's remembering what it needs and how it needs to grab it from the virtual file structure that MO2 is creating, which is created through the left pane and the right pane. Highly recommend it. It's just freaking awesome program. Awesome program. And it allows you, okay, I can actually get into the virtual file structure because this is a virtual folder. I can open up the virtual folder of my MO2 and we're going to look at the file structure that doesn't really exist. Okay, this is virtual. This doesn't really exist. This is what my data folder would look like if I had a data folder. Okay, with 700 and some odd mods installed. But I can go anywhere in here. If I want to go, let's say I want to go into my meshes. So I can open up my meshes folder and I can pick an individual mesh. So let's go into weapons. Let's grab one of my weapons. So this is the weapons folder. Nico's eagle bow. And I can grab that eagle bow. And not only can I open it up and deal with it, I can make changes to it and save it. And then it will be saved in the virtual file structure. Wow, that cube map that's on there. Wow, what cube map am I using on that? I need to know. Or ebony. Okay, so that's the other. Wow, okay. So let's make a change. We're going to change the cube map that's on here. And we're going to use something like that one. Okay, and that is the textures, humus, cube maps. Okay, so we can save it And now we just saved it. And now it's saved in the virtual file structure. Like I said, this file structure doesn't actually exist. It only exists within MO2. So that's why I need to open it up through MO2. All right, we're going to see what the game looks like. We need to run this though. So anything you need to run like Nemesis or Wrye Bash or SSE Edit or anything like that, you're going to run it from within MO2 so that it can access the virtual file structure that MO2 has. Does that make sense? So you can't run it as a separate program because it won't find this stuff. So attack, EVG animated traversal, we just put that in. Hotkey skill, movement behavior overhaul, Skyrim paraglider, Scar, Sky Idols. I can save your character's profile and port it to MO2. I not unless you're if you want to start, I would say yes. And the way I say yes, I love MO2, Norman. I'm kicking myself for not going this way earlier. I mean, it's been frickin' 10 days worth of work to try and rebuild this shit, but excuse my French. Animation teleport bug fix. Turning animation won't affect upper body. I think that's disabled turn. Falling art. Okay, let's update the engine. What was I talking about? Oh, saving your character's profile. If you want to start a new character but want it to look the same as what's up, G Meow, G Meow. I like calling you that. It's funny, G Meow. I just want to throw an E in there. G Meow. Oh, I added a bunch of Khajiit mods too. Khajiit has wares and stuff like that. So anyhow, you can get a program called Proteus or a mod called Proteus, and you can save your character's profile and then save that profile. And then when you start up and you're building your mod list, make sure you put Proteus in there. Take that profile is only a JSON file. You can take that JSON file, so it's kind of like a text file, right? And you can dump that into your new Proteus. So we only have 1,095 animations. Okay, cool. And then you should be able to start a new character using the same face gen data from your previous one. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic there, going my own way. It's that sarcasm doesn't come across really well on text. So yeah, starting over is not that big of a deal. I have the ugliest male character you have ever seen. You'll see him here shortly. I just started up a character, random test monkey. I don't even think I gave him a name. He didn't even have a name, but just to run around in the game and check things out. No, mod it till it crashes, and then when you can't fix it, start over. That's kind of what happened with my other load order. Ought to try the AE version? No. And the reason I won't do that is because I really, really, really want no grass and objects. Okay. Airshot found the problem that I told him about. It's at the little farm that's just outside of Rorikstead. And he was, using a pre-generated grass cache, right? But they didn't have alternate start that puts that little farm there installed when they ran the grass cache. And what that did was it changed. Does it run the game better? As in no CTD? It's okay. There is a script you can get to change everything from your left pane directly over to your right pane. Okay, so you don't even have to use loot as long as you get separators and you organize your left pane and you're dealing with your conflicts there. So you remove pre-cache, just waiting for it. Well, you're going to be waiting a long time. Boring. Golden Hill Plantation. No, it's not called Golden Hill Plantation. It's from alternate start. Oh, you had a problem with Golden Hill Plantation and not be generated by the pre-cache? You don't even like Skyrim AE on Xbox? Horse armor, Saint Seducers, fishing. Yeah, you know what? I can get fishing with special edition, and I've tried it. And you want to talk about? I mean, fishing's kind of boring anyway in real life, but the idea is you bring a cooler full of beer, and you don't put any bait on your hook, and you just sit there and drink beer on the beach all day, and pretend like you're fishing. So at least you can go home and say you caught a buzz. So that's how I fished when I go fishing, but I don't drink anymore. But when I was drinking, that's how I fished. I never baited my hook. I just threw it out there and sat there and drank beer all day, right? The remade boss fight is cool. Emperor Crab. Yeah, I'm really digging my new main menu screen, by the way. Goes to the Tribunal. Is the only creation club you liked? You know, there's so many great. You lose tackle. You know what? In river fishing, I like fly fishing for trout. Here we have rainbow trout. Are you digging the music? I have so much freaking music now. It's not even funny. It took me a while to go through the merge music mod and set up the folder structure correctly and install everything correctly. But the great thing about MO2 is you can hide plugins. If you go into the data version over on your right pane, you love fake worms. I use fake worms, handmade. Yeah, well, if you got a good wrap fly and you go out in the morning or in the evening, and I used to stand in the middle of the river in an old pair of jeans and an old pair of tennis shoes and fly fish under the... Do I have a naked kid? Why is my kid naked? Well, he's not naked. He's got shorts on. Okay, I told you my dude was ugly. Wasn't he ugly? Okay. Millipedes. So we do have the... We can change our speed. We're only running about 45 frames a second though, so we may have to do something with well, here we're running like 60. So I want to see... Alright, let's go here. Where is Bow Rapid Combo? Hasn't shown up yet. It will. These are CG4, and then I have a lot of tree mods. But I'm going to get rid of this ugly looking thing, right? The grass is Cathedral Pine Grass with Folkvanger. But yeah, here we're running about 60 frames a second. Oh, a little leggy. Let's go have some fun. So now we're checking stability. This is something I need to fix. If you use ancient lands with kinds or the deity tree, the deity tree is partway through one of the Stonehenge things, so I'll move that over. It is QW2 with Cathedral Pine Grass. It's actually really thick. I've got this on 65. I may actually have to lower it even more because that is some thick grass there, baby. And then I've got, these are some more of Bluebow's trees. These are the full LOD models of his Trees of Archay. So yeah, we're just, oh, hey, you want to check out something cool? So yeah, I don't have any distant LOD yet. I need to turn off the glow because that is like a freaking light bulb. That's the fancy sleeping tree. But I wanted to come over here and show you guys. This is something I need to pull all the trees out of it. But this is Bram's Castle. So I threw that in my game. It's a player home. But yeah, I'll go in here and I'll remove the trees that are growing through the castle. You know, I might just move this one over and leave a tree growing in the courtyard. I think that would be cool. All right, let's go up and see what the forests around Falkreath look like. But yeah, mist flight's a good way to fly around and check for stability. So you start getting up into here, you start getting into the nature of the wildlands and also origins of forest. You can see I put in a lot of cathedral plants. This is from Ancient Lands, that rock. A lot of the textures, I did use Fusher's Muddy Ground texture still. Yeah, there's maids there. Thalmor. Let's go check out Lake Ilinalta. So the LOD on the lake looks good. And then I'm running not only water plants, but also 3D landscapes. 3D landscapes gives you these really cool looking foxtail. And also these other lilies. And then these textures are a combination of Fusher and the omnibus. So I loaded the omnibus first and then Fusher after. And that'll give me, here, let's land. Let's go to first person view. So that'll give me all of these really nice parallax textures on everything. Nailed him. Oh, missed him. Lantine. Yeah, I looked at that one too, but I really liked. I think I'm using Better Dynamic Snow version 3. I did like Simplicity of Snow is kind of nice too, so it was kind of between those two. I need to set up my. I don't know why that's so tiny. My HUD. Yeah, you're going down, mud crab. I wonder why. Okay, we do have EVG's conditional idles. Immersive creatures. But I don't see immersive interactions. Would that be under more HUD? Yeah, for some reason all of my text is really tiny. So I'll have to look at that. I have a bunch of UI mods. I'm running more HUD, Sky HUD, True HUD, Detection Meter, and Sky UI, and so I'm running a bunch. But yeah, let's see if I can find something set off detection meter. Yeah, I'm digging on the parallax textures though. And I do have the animated water lilies. But yeah, I went parallax on everything, baby. Those look good. Dear Diary. Oh, we got a crash. Let's find out why. It did not give me a crash log. Well, that's just not right. All right. Do I not have plugins enabled? Because there's nothing in my override folder. Edge UI is your favorite? Yeah. I gotta figure out why my UI is so small. So it says full screen 1440. Let's do borderless windowed. Because that may be it. If this doesn't match what's in display tweaks, that might be a problem. And then the other thing I need to check, let's go, where's our grass? Yeah, we're at 65. Let's jack that up. Go to like 75. And then we're going to run with that, excuse me. And then I want to see, I want to go look here. And I want to look in the one called Skyrim. And I need to make sure that that is also 3440 by 1440. We need to turn on borderless. Full screen is off. So we're going to match all of that stuff. I think that's, I'm hoping that's the cause. Let's look in our virtual folder. And we're going to check display tweaks. So that would be under SKSE, plugins, and then we want to look at display tweaks, which is SSE display tweaks. And here we are, adjust game settings true, full screen false, borderless true, borderless upscale false. Okay. Let's change this. Even though it's commented out. Disable swap chain buffer resizing with window chain. Okay, so we have vsync is turned on here. That may be a problem too. And we want to put this at 0. Which should let it pick. Now we're going to put it at 1. So we need to turn this on. I think the rest of that we're leaving as is. Okay, and then we needed to check Skyrim Special Edition folder, Skyrim, prefs INI, yes, we're 3440. Borderless is on. That's all good. All right, what's the other thing I wanted to check? All of that's matching now. Let me think. Can you smell it burning? My brain cells? We did run a bash patch, right? Yeah. We did run Nemesis. Because those things weren't showing up, were they? They are enabled. So I'm pretty sure. So I'm looking at a bunch of teal check marks here. You see him burning? Yeah, well, yours are next. That's atmosphere. Let's collapse that and look at animation. Did I actually? Yeah, I guess I did. Movement. So interactions is being Skyrim paraglider. It's being overwritten by something in here. Movement behavior overhaul. So Skyrim paraglider is overriding that, but it's also getting overwritten by, okay. So that all makes sense. It'll be most definitely worth it. Probably grab the same separators. I renamed a couple of them that didn't make sense, and then I have a few that I don't have anything in, like vampirism and lycanthropy. What? I can't say that word. Anyhow, werewolf, shouts, enchanting, economy. And what do I do with the frickin' economy? I think the only one that I put in there is coins. I like that reminds me I need coins. Okay, so let's try this again and make sure we have the output. Better separators? I think it is. Let me look it up really quick. Because we can, right? You have questions. Kajita has answers. Mods. Download history. You use nothing for economy. Yeah, that's the one I don't have anything to put in, right? So septums. This one, highly detailed MO2 separators. No. I downloaded that, but I didn't like it. Well, where's the frickin' other one? It's one of the most endorsed ones. I think it's under MO2. Actually, that's what I should do, is I should go here. We're looking at it for all games. So how about we look at it just for special edition? And then how about we go here, and we go here, and then we go here, and we go MO2. Better separators for Mod Organizer 2. This is the one I'm using. There's a linky. Oh, you found it same time I did? Yeah, those are the ones I'm using. All right. So you know what I should do? Let's do this because we can. You didn't mean to post the link. Oops. That's okay. They got it twice, right? We're going to go into our virtual file, our virtual folder, and we're going to remove the cache from Nemesis. and then we're going to generate a new one. So let's go to Nemesis. Nemesis cache. Delete. And then we go here. We let it update, do its thing. No problem. Then we go here. We go here. Doop 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 doop. Juggling. I told my wife it's kind of like working in the post office. Oh, you know what we have? We have a problem. You know what the problem is? The problem is in here. And we want to explore that. And I think we want to get rid of everything that's in here. Delete it. Now we can run it. Yeah, we know. Okay, so now we're going to do all this again. So attack, precision, payload, EVG, hotkey skill, CX lice, Kingsglaive, movement behavior overhaul, paraglider, scar, sky idols, crouch sliding, TK dodge RE, animation teleport bug, turning won't affect upper body, falling art. Okay, let's update the engine. Yeah, I think I'll check here in a second. Payload interpreter should be checked, yes. Did I forget it? I hope not. That's okay, we're just updating the engine, but it'll tell me if it needs to update it again. But it gives me another chance to look at the list and make sure I've got that clicked. Payload interpreter is clicked. So we should be good. See how many animations it makes. 1,095. Oh, I haven't installed immersive interactions yet. That's why. Well, we're not going to install that yet. We need to make sure this is stable. So that should be good. And that should have put it in my Nemesis output folder. So let's take a look. Yeah, it dumped everything in here. So that should be good. Hold on to your butts. So here we go again. And then if it doesn't run, it's probably some of the combat mods, you know, the animation stuff that I'm adding, that there must be something there that's not compatible. I may have to go back to earlier versions on things to get it to run in special edition, or just bite the bullet, update to AE, and get everything for AE, which I don't really want to do. I actually found links for the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch and Cutting Room Floor that are from Nexus. They're the hard links from Nexus for the older versions of those two mods so that you can run, even though Arthmore tried to delete them, right? The hard links are still there. So you can still get it. AE sucks. Well, I don't really want to do AE because I really want that grass cache. But it may mean that I have to get rid of some of my wonderful animations that, either that or what I might need to do is just get rid of dynamic animation replacer and dump OAR in there instead and let OAR handle. But I don't think I have any file structures for OAR. That's the only thing I can think of is that it's trying to access stuff in an OAR file structure, which is different than DAR. So I'll have to take a look at that. If it crashes again, that's where I'm going to look. Yeah. You say OAR is God? I don't need. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's all in game, but I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, it's going to take me like forever to set up. But like everything else, I guess if I put the time and effort, I will change over to OAR. I just wanted to build the initial file structure of just some animations to use while I'm playtesting. I haven't put all the animations in yet. I've only added like 3 or 4 animations. But I guess they'd all run in OAR just fine. Yeah, he's still running around with no clothes on. Whatever. Okay, so we're getting some screen tearing. Let's deal with that. Unfortunately, I need to quit out of this. Days of DOS. Well, I'll tell you what. We're gonna do that. We'll do it right now. So that would probably be in here. And we're going to remove that. And then we're going to go here, here, there. And let me bring this window down here. So I want the conditions. This is the main reason that I want this for immersive equipment displays. So I wonder, SEAEVR, open source. Okay, so it supports everything. Just checking. Animation Q fix, I don't think we have that yet. 10th of January. So hopefully that also Special edition is much more stable. It's not telling me whether it's should be. All right. Paired animation improvements. We do not have that one yet either. SEAEVR, open source. Should have all of that. We'll get that. IED conditions, we'll get that. And then we're also going to get where's that other one? Weapon styles. We need simple dual sheath. So this is the rabbit hole you fall down, right? You're like, oh yeah, I want this, but it requires this, this, and this. And you're like, okay, so then you're downloading those. We got the conditions, open animation replacer. We need immersive equipment displays. And that goes to 1597. Simple dual sheath. Okay, we have all that. Why, oh why didn't I take the red pill? Okay, rabbit. All of them, yeah. All right, simple dual sheath. We definitely need that. Paired animation improvements, that is a utility. Open animation replacer is a utility. And then we have weapon styles and IED conditions. This is a utility. And so is animation QFix. Okay. So I think those two need to load after, but all of this stuff we need. We have bug fixes, immersion, utilities, immersion. Immersion means like modder's resource to me. At least in these. They're not conflicting with anything. So they're all going up top. And we'll sort them out when we get there. And we're dumping them into utilities for the time being. This is a bug fix. Immersive equipment displays can stay there. Open animation play can stay there. Let's dump that above those. All right. It's the MO2 shuffle. Shine a light on me. You know what we could do? This is weapon styles. Do I want shield animations? If you're using another mod for shield on back, then install this file and remove or replace the condition. Dual wield fix. Alternative animations. Bound weapons. Yeah, gimme. Give it to me, baby. And all the girlies say he's pretty fly for a white guy. I told my wife it's like working in the post office and you're trying to sort a million letters, right? And you see, you're like this, and this one over here, and this one over here, and this one. So this is what you're doing. You're just sorting shit. So utilities and immersion. Okay, so they're both going up top too. I should have just drug them up there with the other ones. So we'll dump them right in utilities. And these are IED conditions, so immersive equipment displays, these are loading after. Nothing is conflicting. That should all be good. That's all SKSE stuff. That shouldn't have changed this, but we'll run it anyway. Let's make sure that we're not missing an important patch somewhere. I do love the full version of loot because it'll give you more detailed things like, hey, it looks like you're using this with this. Do you want a patch for that? Yeah. But it also tells you, oh, you should check out this patch collection. So we should probably rerun all these patch collection things and make sure that since we're adding to the load order, we have everything. So let's go here. This is JK's interior patch collection. I'm pretty sure we have that. But we're gonna do this anyway. We're gonna grab this. It'll tell me if I already have them installed. And then we're also going to grab this. And then we're going to look at this, compatibility notes, audio overhaul. That's what I wanted to get rid of. Let's grab this. Imidboardian, we have that one. Well, I'm going to show you something here really quick. If you sort the left pane, you can transfer everything over to the right pane. Particle light, we got that on the 24th. Better quest objectives, experience, high level. Immersive sound, integration. So I don't know if we needed that one. So I think we're going to get rid of immersive sound integration. Compatibility notes, compatibility notes, compatibility notes, compatibility notes. And the list goes on and on. Okay, this is immersive citizens. It says it has a problem with Dawn of Skyrim. But I like Dawn of Skyrim. So, we're going to get rid of immersive citizens. And that's going to screw everything up, but we're going to do it anyway. So it says we already have that. So we're going to say yes anyway. I guess we didn't have this other one. So this has a 1 by it, which means we already have that. And we're going to delete that. It's got some, I like Sounds of Skyrim. You can never have enough patches if it makes things stable. Warning notice. Okay, Loy. Bard's College. Castle Dower. Okay, so it's picking out ones that I have. 3D NPCs. Book covers. Cloaks of Skyrim. Cloaks of Skyrim Members XD. Thunderchild was one I wanted to add. They're not compatible. The immersive sounds and Sounds of Skyrim are not compatible. What's up, Gears? All right, so we did that. I think, okay, maybe it's the audio overhaul that's not compatible. So that might be the one that I'm thinking of. It's a different thing. This one, Immersive Sounds Integration, AOS. Honan, what's up? So I think that's the one. Let's look at that on Nexus. And I think audio overhaul, immersive sounds. So it's either that one or it's audio overhaul. So that's the built-in support. Yes, yes. Sorry, that one's going to stick. All right, so that shouldn't be a problem running those if I'm not running Sounds of Skyrim. So we did install all that other crap. The other thing that I wanted to show you um, was looking at my audio. That I actually installed all these music mods and combined them all. So we got some music, baby. Okay, so we want the other JK's patch, and we want to reinstall that. It's fine, everybody can have some fun. Yes, 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 I have a lot of JK's interiors. I love his interiors. So that has the Immersive Citizens overhaul in it there for the bannered mirror. Firebrand wine is Alto wine. Okay. Maybe you'll use the Wabbajack. Well, I got to get it stable first, bro. Got to get it stable first. What's the immersion patch here? Copy of wrist guards. Fancy wrist guards. JK's Blue Palace interiors again. with the 48,000 draw calls. Yeah, I'm going to give it a try. I might remove it again. I did put it in there because I'm thinking it was not JK's, it was something else that I had in there. I don't think JK would make something with that many freaking draw calls. Although I was getting like 28,000 draw calls overlooking Whiterun, which is insane. But I'm thinking part of that'll be cured when I do Dindalod with the underside mesh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I mean, this is a freshly installed game. I'm just installing mods, so it's definitely mod related. And that was before I put all the trees in. So, wow, realistic water 2s all the way up to version 5. That's crazy. Boy, there's a lot of patches here. So many patches. Whisk his alchemy table. I like his alchemy table. Temple of Kinnereth. Temple of Mara. Understone Keep. Tree patch. Designed for Skyrim 3D trees. May work with other flora. Changes tree models. ESP setting new mesh path. The tree near Calcelmo's lab. New type. We're going to do that because I do know what tree they're talking about. All right, replace it. And we're going to put that in general patches. Okay, what I'm talking about is there's a little thing, script you can get to take this whole mod list and transfer it over here, your plugin list. It's right here called Sync Plugins. So now everything from the left just got synced on the right. So we'll see how, what is my bash patch doing there? We need to put that below output. Okay. That may have been an issue. Could it have been that simple? Let's do that again. See where it ends up. All right, well, definitely moved it. It's not there anymore. That gets... Okay, we're actually going to try my load order rather than how loot thinks it should be. Should we try that? We'll try that. Let's patch it and see if it'll run. So it might be a loot problem, that loot's putting stuff in the wrong place. So let's rebuild this. These mods have delinquent masters, which means they load before their masters. Undefined behavior. Okay, so my left order isn't good. So it looks like all of my Lux mods are loading before the master. Well, let's start with the acoustic ones, right? Wow. And I can't get to this while this is open. So, but it looks like I've got patches. For Chanterelle, Bruma, JK stuff, and a lot of Lux. Okay, so we're not going to rebuild that yet. So let's go. Okay, so that needs to go down here for sure. This, everything is loading below it. But it is being overwritten by something. So let's see what it's being overwritten by, because that could definitely do it. Being overwritten by a lot of things. This is the fun part. So where is... Why would I have... Where's my lighting? So it's got my lighting all down here. Under atmosphere, right? Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to grab this, this, and that. And we're going to take them and put them all the way at the top. And we're going to put that in, I don't know, we can, so those are being, okay. New world space. So it should really load before the new world spaces. So why doesn't it put lighting? So okay, Lux is override or being overwritten by those. What is that? That's being overwritten by a bunch of things. Okay, so let's see what that does. Yeah, Lux needs to be pretty high up there. But that's not where my separator had it. And so now I have sound stuff, sound template fixes, acoustic template, reverb, AOS, patches, integration. Okay, so I got a bunch of sound stuff. Okay, it's still saying I've got a bunch of this stuff that's not right. All right, screw that. Separators, separators, separators. But, you know, all right, have fun. Thanks for stopping in, Norman. So the first thing that's overriding is right down here, mesh replacers. They're a pain but worth it, yeah. I'm gonna put it back down where it was. I'm gonna let loot sort it. Lighting. So that's below all that. What's it being overwritten by? Not a whole lot. Oh, what's up, Jag? So the patches, So I guess it's the way that I have this set here that's the issue. Okay, so this, let's try that. Actually, you know what? Let's look at this one more time and see if that cured that issue. Is the old dog still learning new tricks? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Today is a good day for I am learning new stuff. We like learning new stuff. So now what does it say? Still says all the Lux stuff is JK patches. All right. Okay, Louis. I think the problem is that you have some of these contain multiple ESPs. So you can't just take this load order and move it over here. You actually need to sort it over here. You need to sort the plugins individually. I'm going to need more coffee. It's working on it. It's trying to figure it out. But when I start up Wrye Bash, I'll go refill my coffee. Go get him, dog. So we'll have to see. Is it the mail? Is that what the mailman's out there? Is that what you're all upset about, dog? It's upset she doesn't come in and say hi. Boy, this is taking a long time to sort this. Somebody cue the Jeopardy music. It's like you got it all screwed up, brother. We need to sort this shit out. All right, give me details. All right, really? That's it. I'm canceling that shit. We're going back to this one. Otherwise, the Roomba's going to come and beat me up. All right, first things first. Update master list. Good. Now sort my plugins. Did you throw up the Jeopardy music up there, Airshot? Thanks. Should I just get rid of immersive citizens? Maybe. All right, so that sorted it. That's going to kill a bunch of plugins. That's the only problem. We're going to keep it for the time being. Um, let's run this again. Then we'll run a bash patch again. Then we'll jump in the game and see if it'll actually run. I'm pretty sure it's got to be an animation issue. So we're not using gun mod or blocking combat behavior. Combat behavior improved. We are using precision. Extra drawing animations we're using. Payload interpreter we're using. Animated traversal we're using. Gender specific? No. Horseman? No. Hotkey? Yes. CX Lice? Yes. King's Glaive? Yes. Movement behavior? Yes. New animation for one-handed weapons? I don't think we're using that. No, that's an old mod for Skyrim. Oh my God, when was that released? June of 2012? Yeah, we're not using that. Paraglider, yes. Infinite Combat Engine, no. Sky Idols, yeah. Crouch Sliding, yeah. TK Dodge, RE, yes. Animation Teleport Bug, yes. Let's check this because... Okay, so we're not using that either. Need to unclick that. Falling Art, yes. Okay, update my engine. Update my engine. You've heard this is better? Okay, I gotta listen. AI overhaul. Well, it's got a lot of endorsements. Yeah, it's probably pretty script heavy though, right? I'm looking at the scripts on it. They're all in a BSA file. I can't see them from here. All right. Well, we're at 1,095 animations. Okie dokie, hokey pokey. Turn yourself around because that's what it's all about. All right. So that should have put everything in here. Only we don't have the meta for that because we deleted it. Here's the one that says meta. That one we need to restore. There we go. Now it knows it's there. Okay. Now we're going to run this. And it shouldn't give me a bunch of errors now because I let Loot sort it and we straightened out our animations. And we threw the meta file back in there so that Mod Organizer 2 knows that that is there. Rebuild. Not giving me any errors. Build it. If you build it, they will come. All right. I'm off to get more coffee. I'll be right back. We'll let this do its thing, and then we'll jump back in game and see if it'll actually run. I have coffee. All is right in the world again. Okay, Rabbit. Hold on to your butts. And we had chocolate chip cookie. Well, the good news is if it doesn't run, I have backup profiles. As I was building, I would make a backup profile. And then I'd build some more, make a backup profile. Build some more, test it, make a backup profile. So I think I'm on like profile 5 or 6. So I can always go back and not lose everything. But it seems to be a problem with when I start doing bow rapid combo and the skydiving and magical jumping. Those seem to be the ones that are giving me a little bit of hassle. And it may be the order that they're installed. Because I seem to recall, even when I was doing it, manually through Wrye Bash, I had to install them in a certain order for them to work in game. So I think that's what we're going to look at. If it doesn't run and it crashes again, that's what I'm going to look at. That's the direction I'm going to try to solve this. Just based on previous experience, working with those. But it's the only crash that I had before today, and the things that I've installed today, was with Immersive Citizens. That was the only crash I had. So yeah, that may get dumped. And then I need to figure out the order for Magical Jumping, Bow Rapid Combo version 2. And what's the third one I said? It's another animation mod. So there's a specific order they need to be installed in. And the Roomba is just over there doing nothing. So I'm going to go move him. What's the color of the fonts in Wrye Bash mean? Well, There is, well, I can look it up later, but basically there's a crap, that's the one I needed. So let me look it up for you right now. So the Tome of Knowledge, so it's Wrye Bash Tome of Knowledge. Here you go, Jag. This will tell you everything better than I can. What about black and blue? It means you were in the wrong neighborhood at the wrong time of night. That's what that means. If you're all black and blue. Okay, so I need to look at that patch again. Ah, I'm going in circles. Yes, later. Okay. So first thing we're doing is we're getting rid of immersive citizens. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Remove mod. Okay. Next thing we're looking for is we're looking for JKs. And it would be under patches. And we want to rerun. I love the search function, by the way. We want to reinstall that because I need to make sure that the Dragon's Reach one is there. Because otherwise the stupid candles don't look right. You like that? In the wrong neighborhood? I'm sure you could relate. You remember back in the day, if you were in the wrong neighborhood at the wrong time of night, you were black and blue. That's just the way it was. So I'm looking for JKs. There's two of them that I need to manually select. And one of them is in Dragon's Reach. That's the one. That one. And there's one other one that is a manually select. Better than Vortex and worth learning. It's definitely worth learning, and it has some really neat features. Like I said, the one that I really enjoy is the search feature. You can also run Grass Patch directly from MO2. There's a script that you can dump in to the MO2 installation files to run the grass patch directly from MO2, and it will auto restart if it crashes, which is pretty darn cool. Where was the other one that was a manual pick? WizKids Alchemy tables, but I'm not using that. Version dependent. Are people still using LFX for lighting? That's the tree patch. That's the other one I wanted. Okay. We want to replace that. Remember, it's still going there? Uh, so yeah, the search function is incredibly nice. If I need to find anything like audio, it'll pull up everything that's audio, right? Or if I go music, it pulls up every mod I have that has music in the name. And then I can go here and I can actually explore the files. So I can see the files for every single mod one at a time that quick. Let's say, okay, I don't want to look at that one. I want to look at this one. And I go to explore. And then I can look at, okay, well, what's the music? And then let's hear some. Oh, they're marching in the background. Okay, so it's pretty cool because you can pull things up that way. And also for the separators, right? You know, the separators are just, you can collapse the whole thing and you're back down to your separators. And the overwrite folder is also cool. This is telling me missing masters, enhanced landscape patch. Okay, so we're missing a bunch of, that changed a bunch of patches. That we need to turn on. What's in the overwrite? SKSE, plugins, immersive equipment displays, open animation replacer. Okay, so if I get something like that, so then I can go here and immersive equipment displays, I can just drag it and drop it right in there. And then I go to open. And open animation replacer. And this one, I am GUI. Okay, so it's just telling me where the GUI is. I should be able to grab both of those and dump them right in there. And then this is empty. So then I can come down. So it does require a little bit of maintenance. Clear your overwrite back out. Oh, the link? Yeah, that'll teach you how to use Wrye Bash. It'll teach you everything about it. You can even install mods through it. That's how I learned. I just went there and read that. So this is the ones we're missing masters. There's quite a lot of them. So we need to find those and disable them. And the best way to do that is here. Because so many things. Okay, so enhanced landscapes and JK's Jorvasker. Oh man, you know, it's integrated into frickin' everything. Do I really want to deal with that? If they're not going to show up here, they would show up over here. That would be a tough one to do. Unless I come down to patches. Find everything with immersive citizens. Let's we're going to go through it because I want to get rid of that. Okay, so there wasn't anything in there. This one's going to have a bunch. Because a lot of them are JKs. Problem is there's a couple of them that I need to manually pick. So I gotta scroll down and find those. I'll turn off the immersion one. That's the one I want. I know, pretty boring, huh? Pretty boring. You know, if I could sing, I'd sing for you guys, but you know, I'm not a singer. Yeah, Realistic Water 2 is up on version 5. That's crazy. Water for E and B I like better, but for a long time, you know, Realistic Water was the bomb, especially with like Rally Seafoam on it. And then for a while, I was actually combining Water for E and B with parts of Realistic Water 2 and Rally Seafoam on top of that. Yeah, well, this is me going through stuff. And Elfx for a long time was my lighting mod too. Making some dinner. We're just learning stuff here. Learning how to break the game. So yeah, that unclicked immersive citizens. So it's got a little thingy by it. It says optional component. I do want the trees patch. That was the other one. Okay. Replace. Okay. So horses renewal, interesting NPCs, live another life patch, Skyflip Beyond Reach Ordinator patch. I'm looking for anything that would have a problem with immersive citizens. Lux patch Parallax. Debella statues, Clavicus file, Winter Sun, Winter Sun, Winter Sun. Those are all Winter Sun. I don't think that would have anything to do with it. This might. All right, let's do this one next. Might get some rain. We got rain yesterday. Rained pretty good. And the day before. That I'm going to just remove. So these are all the laundry add-on. Alternate start, embers, KHW. The heck is KHW? Because it has wares. That's what KHW is. I bet with fangs, cutting room floor, unmarked locations. Okay, so that should be good. What's missing masters now? Enhanced landscapes. JK's bannered mare. Okay, so we've done a lot of the JK stuff. So we do have one for enhanced landscapes. So let's optional. Okay, that's the immersive citizens patch. I didn't want that. Okay. Replace. All right, well, let's run this again. Just trying to remove one mod that has 8,000 patches for it, you know? Your Vasker immersive citizens patch. So that would be see what this says now. Still picking up a bunch of stuff. JK Sleeping Giant Inn. So do I have a JK patch collection? So it might be in this one. All right, we're going to run through this one. Enhanced landscapes. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That may be because of the bash patch. Are we breaking it? We're breaking it, baby. We're breaking it bad. All right. Hold on to your butts. We're doing that again. All right. So I wonder, let's do a little research while this is doing its thing. Right? Because we can do research while that's doing its thing in the background. And I'm looking at, well, let's go here first. And I'm thinking, well, let's look at that. So it says, I guess I haven't downloaded that since the 16th. Super jump, hold to sprint, first person support, and jump attack support. All features are modular. So 2.4 has that. Requirements. Better jumping, D-drive key utilities, dynamic animation replacer. Animation annotation. You want to replace the jump animations. Iframe generator. I think I have that. Yeah, 23rd. MCM helper. Papyrus INI manipulator. Optional. To edit hotkeys through MCM. Ooh, I like that. So it supports my game version. Let's grab that. Payload interpreter, we have. Highly recommended, yeah, but we're not using it. Okay, so try magical jumping INI to support updating gamepad hotkeys through MCM. 2.4a. We have that, we have that, have that, that. Should have everything we need. Let's see how this thing's doing. It's still working on it. All right. So that is one of them. The other thing, let's go back to our download history because it was something I installed recently. I don't think it has anything to do with equipment displays. Or any of that. So it's either this or it's this. Install any version, AE or SE, unless noted otherwise. So it says this don't use with precision. This don't use with Valhalla Combat. So this is the NG version, which means it should work with everything. We downloaded this in May. We downloaded that in October. But that thing's telling me that I needed that. Oh, the name of that fish mod's Diverse Catches. So this is all stuff I installed today. Underdog, PC head tracking stuff, tuna fish. Oh, by the way, tuna fish is now available again. It's been fixed. Hair, expressions, fair skin, children. Because it has wares, beast, cloth mannequins, Skyrim. So, skydiving. So that's the AE DLL update. So that says 24th October. That would be today. I grabbed that. Payload interpreter. I wonder if there's a problem with that. Current Skyrim version. So that works with everything. I'm thinking it's something that's not compatible. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Jimmy Dean? Billie Jean? Whatever your name is? Because it has wares, animated traversal, sky climb, bunch of idle animations, the Shire. This one makes Paraglider work with AE and SE with the same DLL, version independent. So anything NG shouldn't be a problem. Key Action Framework NG is also NG. Let's go back 4 pages. TK Dodge. Immersive Citizens. Yeah, that's what we just got rid of. So it wasn't very long ago I put that in there. Detries key utilities. 23rd October, which was yesterday. There's an SE version, and that's what I grabbed. Oh, Crazy Lion now has standalones too, by the way. If you want to change out, like I wanted different ebony and orcish weapons. So I highly recommend, this is the orcish, that's the ebony. So I really dig on, it does Daedric too, that's ebony, battle axe. So I highly recommend Crazy Lion stuff. Not his Nettlebane though. But yeah, they're finally available. There should be a script for this. Yeah, there is a plugin for it. So we need to grab that. Okay, that's done. Let's go grab that plugin. Clear that. And collapse this. And I want to see if loot pulls up any errors. It might. We need to go to our downloads folder. No, downloads folder, not loot. Well, it's not pulling up any errors or missing master errors or anything like that, which is a good thing. 15 messages we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 7 of them up here out of 16. So there's only 9 down below. Immersive creatures. Winter sun. Sunhelm. Storm lightning. Ordinator. And that's it. Okay. No, we need to apply that. Close that. Downloads. Unpack that to the desktop. No, desktop. Oh, we actually got to look? Okay. Desktop. There we go. And then we want to put that in the installation folder. Mod organizer, modding, MO2, plugins. Do we have that one? Grass. No. Blink. So now let's restart this. Yep, praying. We're praying. We'll dump this in there. And then if we go to here, pre-cache grass. Isn't that nice? It's built right into MO2. Very nice. All right, so I think we've run everything we needed to run. So hold on to your butts. We're diving back in with no immersive citizens. And we may need to look at the stuff in our animation folders and see the order in which it's being installed. Make sure something's not overwriting something else that would cause a problem. If we get another crash without a crash log, that's where I'm looking, because I think that's where the issue is. So we shall see. Until then, I drink coffee and talk schmack. You can do it. I know you can do it. Come on, game. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Still running Ordinator and 3D trees and plants? Yeah. Well, no, not 3D trees and plants. I run 3D landscapes. I may be running 3D trees and plants, but I don't think so. 3D landscapes is what gives me the foxtails and the cool lily pad stuff in the water. Not the animated lily pads, that's water plants. That's something different. But you can run water plants at the same time you're running 3D landscapes. And 3D landscapes is different than 3D trees and plants. Now, 3D trees and plants actually makes the trees larger and raises them off the ground. Well, moves the model up because the trees are bigger, right? This is a problem if you're using multiple tree mods like I am, because if that tree model is then 3D trees and plants says, oh, that model needs to be higher. Okay, cool. And then another mod comes along, say Uhlenwald, and says, oh, well, that tree model needs to be this other tree model, which is smaller. So then it's floating above the ground. So you see how that works? That's why it's a problem. Now, if you're going to run 3D trees and plants by itself, you won't have any floating trees. But I think their bark is kind of low poly compared to some of the other tree mods that are out now. So, I mean, for the time, 3D trees and plants was like the bomb. But you're talking 7 or 8 years ago, and things have progressed. I mean, Traverse the Uhlenwald came out, and that was really a game changer. Nature of the Wild Lands is all photogrammetry, something like that. Anyhow, they're using pictures of actual trees and generating 3D models based on that. So they're very detailed. And I like that. I'm all about the bling. Give me the bling. Like I said, I started this game up and played it like vanilla. And I was like, what the? Okay, so we know we're missing all these immersive citizens patches. Let's see if it'll actually run. We may have to run a resaver on this or start a new character. So we'll see. Because I'm sure there's a bunch of orphan scripts from immersive citizens that I need to clean. But I may be able to do that in game. We'll see. I can Alt-Tab out and start resaver up, create a clean save from the save file, and then go in and load it while I'm still in the game. So yeah, dude here is still running around without any pants on. So I don't know what's up with that. Dude, aren't you cold? All right, so we're going to create a save here. And then we're going to Alt-Tab, and we're going to pull up a modding tool. Come on. You can do it. Called Resaver. Alright, and then we're going to look through here, and basically we only have 24 save files, right? So we're going to open that one and see how many 28 unattached instances and 12 undefined elements. Okay, so not bad as far as the scripts. So we're going to clean those. And we're going to clean these. And then we're going to file save. Yes. Okay. Close that. Go back in there. Did we enable screen tear? Yeah, I think we did. We need to back up just a little bit on the camera. That's pretty good. Let's load a clean save. Should have two number 24s here. That one and that one. We're going to load that one. Oh, crap. I didn't want to save over that. Okay, now we get to do it again. Do over. Car. Oh my gosh. Yep, and that one still has the issues. Clean. Clean. File, save. Yes. Okay, Loy. All right. Back to this. And then we go here. System load that one. Okay. Yeah, that covers a lot of areas. Okay, so now we're going to create a clean save here with this. All right, so now we don't have immersive citizens. This way we're running almost 60 frames a second. That's pretty good. He's a little tired. Okay, so underdog animations are working. And conditional idles is working. I wonder. I guess that water's not deep enough. Looks like Nature of the Wild Lands, but we have, there's an invisible, that has a really big collision box. So this is even with the grass at 75. It's still really thick. That cathedral pine grass is, that's some thick stuff, baby. Okay, so we do have detection meters running. We should have, where's our animated traversal? I thought I saw, oh, there it is. Yay! Okay, so that's working. We're still getting some screen tear. Okay, animated traversal is working. Yeah, baby. That's the King's Tree model. There's Bathing Beauty's luxury suite over there. Here's the Battleborn farm.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Need something?
Gwendolyn, watch where you're swinging that. Alright, save your game. So far, so good. Do they cover the trees for soul sign? I don't know. That I don't know. So here's Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. There's dude with a cow. That's the juniper. I do like that juniper model. And this is Cathedral's thistle. Okay, so we just picked something and it crashed. So, and it gave me a crash log. So let's find out what that's all about. SKSE plugins. Okay, well that's not a crash log. So that means I got to check those animation files. Both those tree mods for console, but I need something for Soulsime. Okay. I'm using a retexture by Rally for Soulsime. Rally's Soulsime landscapes, his complex terrain parallax, and his Reekling outposts. So I like this about it too, is I can go right to the frickin' web page. So I don't know if this covers the trees. Looks like it's got mushrooms and landscape and Skaithraw. Maybe trees also. Just a texture replacer. But let's see. Ash, road, volcanic ash, tundra, rocks, dirt cliff, ash, wood fires. I don't see anything for trees. Craters. So this would be for landscape. It's not going to cover the trees. All right. So now I need to look at animation. Pardon me. And let's look at movement. Might be under miscellaneous. All right, let's clear that. Let's go down here. Like to add more trees to Soulsime. I don't spend enough time in Soulsime to really deal with that. Movement behavior overhaul is being overwritten by the paraglider, which is fine. That's being overwritten by stronger swimming, which is also fine. That is being overwritten only by that. That's fine. Underdog is being overwritten by the underdog death. Okay, so this is bow rapid combo. All right, yeah, I don't know if Jag's still lurking and listening. Hop in here and let Going My Own Way know what good Soulsheim Trees mod for console is. Reverse daggers, unarmed moveset. Interactions, paraglider, animated traversal, sky climb. Conditional idols. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only one I could think that would be maybe an issue. See, that definitely needs to load after paraglider. I know what that's being overwritten by. The only thing I think of is maybe move this below. Okay, so that makes sense. TKSC and RE. This makes sense because it has a swimming animation getting overwritten by that. This makes sense because it's underdog and underdog death. So this one, Kingsglaive, is overriding something. Well, let's try it without this, without the NG DLL update. But I think this requires that. And where's bow rapid combo? It's right there. What is that overwriting? Hotkey skill. Well, maybe I should move that down. No, NG means it'll work for anything. Let's put that there. Yeah, I don't see where that would be an issue. This has all the information. This, I think, is just the SKSE. Yeah, it's only the plugin and an INI with a fall speed. Yeah. If this is enabled, the button works as a toggle. Does not need to be held. I like that. Must be falling with a vertical speed of 0.2 or faster. True. Codes for the button that activates the paraglider. I need to know what that is. Because I need to set that. And I want it to be my, oh my gosh. Now I need to look that up. No, no, yes, yes. That button, right alt. Okay, so paste, go. And what is the right alt button? Left control, left, right shift, right control, right alt, 184. What's that, B8 or 88? That would be B8. Right 8, 184. Save that. Okay, so that's the DLL. I just need to make sure that that's overwriting the other one. I will dump this in there. So we're going to say it's through DAR. Or actually, are we running OAR? Oh, crap. OAR. All right. What could be the problem? You know, maybe that this needs to be after that. Yeah, because that overwrites both of these. We may want to put that all the way at the end. It's still only overwriting those two things. So we can leave it right there. That may be it. It's raining. Rain, rain, go away. Oh. This is a modders resource. We have something in our overwrite folder too. So we're going to dump this into modders resources, which we have quite a few. We have a lot of utilities too. Okay. And then magical jumping is, it says overhaul, but I wonder if I put that in miscellaneous animations, that's going to be a problem. So it says it's being overwritten by some things, but overriding some others. So it's overriding some stuff in water for EMB, frost effects. So those are probably effects. Bright waterfall. Okay, so those are effects that are getting overwritten. And what is overriding it? Better jumping is what it's overriding. And I think that's the only thing it's overriding. No. Particle patch. So it's overriding the particle patch and it's overriding better jumping. That should be good. What's this? Overwrite. What do we got? SKSE, plugins, immersive equipment displays. Okay, we already dealt with that. So those are empty, which means we should be able to clear this. All right, let's try this one more time. See if it, I don't know if that put a plugin in there or not, but we're gonna check it. And then when I get it to run, we're gonna be like, it's good. One can only hope, right? I know these things will work together because I've had them working together before. It's just all about, okay, does this need to, and I think the update for the paraglider DLL needs to be after, needs to overwrite the falling animation. Immersive creatures, Odin, Winter Sun, Sunhelm, and then a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, as long as it's not 2 steps back after 1 step forward, I'm all good. Just keep making them forward steps and we'll be okay. And part of it's just trying to figure out, okay, well, where could the problem be, right? Let's see if this wants to change anything. Because that's about when I was having a problem last time, but I think that was incompatible SKSE. You know, I think I had an AE SKSE. This wants to reorder a few things. So we'll rebuild it. And then we need to run Nemesis one more time too. Just covering our bases. Then hopefully the game will run without crashing. Or if it does crash, hopefully it gives me a crash log. You know, but it's dropping without a crash log, which means to me it's probably an SKSE mismatch somewhere. I wish there was a script I could run to check the version of every SKSE plugin I'm running if it's for this version or AE. That would be nice. Somebody write that script. It would come in handy. Or just, I'd have to update the AE and download the latest of everything, and then I'd be good. But there's still old SKSE stuff that hasn't been updated that you can't get, or a .NET Script Framework stuff you can't get in AE. So I think you're screwed either way. You just need to find all the compatible plugins for whatever version you're running. And I can see why a lot of people, they just go, okay, well, give me a mod list. Somebody else figure all this crap out for me, so I don't have to like rack my brain over it. It's, you know what? This is probably the least expensive hobby I have ever had, and the one I get the most enjoyment out of when the game actually works and runs right. Yeah, okay, yeah, I really enjoy it. So what we could do, this is what we could do. If I get another crash, we'll go back to a previous profile and see if that'll run. And then we'll start rebuilding from there, but we'll take it a little bit slower and figure out exactly what's crashing this game. But at least, you know, that's, the last one was at, we haven't put very many mods in. We're at 736, and I think we were at 700 at the last one. Tried mod lists. You're such a control freak that some of those lists can have mods that completely put me off. Yeah, you know, I really recommend building your own, but it does take some time and effort for sure to build your own mod list. But if you don't go cray right away and install like 1,000 mods, you know, and play test it. And like here, okay, if we look at this, these are my backups. I've actually got one of just SSE 1.5.97. Here, let's load that one. The only thing this has is the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch. That's the only thing this has. Here, you want to see what vanilla game looks like? This is 100% frickin' vanilla. Well, except for the EMB and reshade. I am running the EMB and reshade on this. But yeah, I think it's even 1920 by 1080. So it's windowed. It's using a different INI. It's got the original logo. But yeah, it is running EMB, and it is running. Starts up really quick though. No. So we're gonna have to start a new game because there's no way it's gonna. Well, we're looking at what vanilla Skyrim looks like. And this is 1920 by 1080. That's why the screen is windowed. Somebody took an arrow to the head. Yeah, well, you know, for vanilla, I think it's locked at 60 FPS too because of VSync. There's Lokir, Mr. Arrow to the knee right there. But yeah, this is just with ENB and Reshade.
Hey,
Everything else is 100% vanilla.
Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? You walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been
You
looking
know,
for
we start off with
Still with that horse
textures,
and halfway to
animations,
Hammerfell.
playtest
you there,
Yeah.
you and me, we shouldn't
Nemesis
be
can be
here.
finicky.
Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in Pines now, thief.
It's painful to watch.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking
Okay,
to
is this
Ulfric
Morrowind?
Stormcloak, the true High King.
I don't know.
Ulfric.
Yeah, those dirt
You're
cliffs and the
Ulfric,
roots
huh?
of the dirt cliffs look
You're the leader
terrible.
of the rebellion. What if they
Oh, that's
capture
what I
you?
forgot to add.
Gods, where are they taking us?
The dirt cliffs.
I don't know.
Alright, 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 alright. We'll quit out of this. But yeah, I've got a totally stripped down profile. And then let's try, my latest one was 5. Okay, so this is the one. Let's load this up. Yeah, when people ask me why I'm on, I'll play some vanilla Skyrim and then I'll play my modded Skyrim and go, okay, this is why I'm on. This is why I put the time and effort into it. It's like a completely different game. This is going to take a minute to start up though. 655 plugins, 736 loaded mods. You think it's time for 1.5.97? All right, well, it'll be a journey. And pay close attention to those version numbers. That would be my suggestion. Pay really close attention to the version numbers, especially on SKSC type plugins. And I would say start like I did, right? Landscape, clutter, texture replacers, trees, grass, things like that. Things that don't contain any scripts or any animation changes, things that don't require Nemesis or anything like that. Start there, build your base there. Once you have that, create a backup of that, and then build from there, start adding more. But what you'll find is it's a rabbit hole. Like I said, okay, well, I want this, but it requires this, this, and this. So then you have to install 3 things that are a little bit ahead of schedule for what you're doing, right? Or, you could just start with all of the utilities that you use, all of the papyrus tweaks and, the game fixes, game engine fixes, and, for me, display tweaks and stuff like that, right? Install all that stuff first and build that as your base and then build out from there. That's a good idea, but you're always going to find that, like when I get further into the animation mods, I find other utilities that they require that I forgot when I initially installed the utilities. So I find just installing the utilities as I need them for the other mods I'm installing works pretty good. We'll see. Keep them crossed. I do like the embers. I tried the snow. There's another background that just has like falling snow, which looks pretty cool, but the embers show up better because they're a more stark color difference. And I do like the spinning emblem. Remember that line the next time somebody asks you? And then are you going to make a video? Okay, yeah, we'll make a video of it. That's kind of what I'm doing. I mean, I'm 730 mods in, but we're troubleshooting and trying to get it to run, right? And if I have to take a step back, go back to my profile before I install the stuff I installed today, then that's what I'll do. Because the bottom line is this has to be stable. It's got to be rock stable if I'm going to make a Wabbajack out of it. It can't be like randomly crashing. I mean, Skyrim, right? But I should be able to run a 5 or 6 hour stream before it crashes. So I wonder, okay, so magical jumping's in here. So we have that. And I think we've got crouch sliding. We've got our dodges. Let's go run up the road. Oh, immersive equipment displays is working too. Got to aim just a little higher. Nailed it.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Looks like natural waterfalls is working pretty good. Lux Via. That's Ancient Lands, puts that big thing up there. And these things coming down here, I like them. Wow, that dropped me all the way to like 30. So yeah, that, it must be rendering everything that's behind the mountain. So the underside from Dindalod should help that out quite a bit. Because even looking out this way, out towards Whiterun, isn't that bad. But looking this way, it's probably rendering everything, Bleak Falls Barrow, and rendering everything Riverwood. I need to change that screen tear. Make sure we're running G-Sync. Yeah, looking that way, 60 frames a second. Looking this way, 39, 40. So yeah, we do have floating tree there. You can see. That is from Linvald. Changed by Nature of the Wildlands. The base tree is from Skyrim Flora Overhaul. So that's the issue with using lots of different tree mods. We do have pretty green grass growing all over on that. Why does our jumping animation look like that? That must be underdog. You're just going to stand there. We're going to put one in you. Put two in your rump. I do like the mushrooms on the Nature of the Wildlands trees. And look, the debris is phenomenal. We are still getting some screen tear. I can see it. So yeah, I got to deal with that in display tweaks. And that drops me all the way down to the 30s. Wow. Pretty heavy. Okay. I need a piece of paper. And a pen. So there's a pen. I can probably get a piece of paper out of here. This is a printer. Don't freak out, dog. I'm just opening it up. Paper. Because I'm seeing mods I forgot that I need to add. So if it's going to run stable. You know what it was? I'm pretty sure that my issue, from the looks of it, I mean, I don't want to talk too soon, but I'm thinking it was that that update to Paraglider DLL NG that needed to be after Falling Art. Yeah, these are the new racks. Those look like trout. Well, one of that looks like a trout. That looks like something else. Oh, I don't know what kind of fish that is. That's not a perch. These are salmon. All right, this is what I wanted first. Okay, Bitsy Bees. And we crashed. We're going to get a crash log? No. No crash log. Okay, well, let's try this. We're going to go back to 4. All right, we're going to load. So these are things that I've loaded today. So it's something here that's the problem. So these aren't turned on yet. Book covers Skyrim should be okay. Disabled turn animation may be a problem. Defer sketches should be okay. So now we're going to rebuild it from here. Detries plugins should be okay. Key action framework should be okay. Let's put in all the EVG animator traversal. I don't think that's a problem. I don't think conditional idles are a problem either. I also don't think Kajit has wheres as a problem. Or the animation QFix, or Beast HHBB. Or the disabled turn animation. We're going to leave animation variants out of it for now. We are going to put the mouth in, and then the expressive, and we're going to do all the armor. And the HTT hair, hotkey skill. Okay, I'm going to leave the inventory interface injector out of it for now. Let's rerun this. I'll tell you what, we'll rerun that in a minute. Because it has wheres, we can throw all of that in. KS hairdos, we'll throw that in. Okay. Wow. Okay. We're leaving that out for now. Putting the tuna fish in. We'll put the Shire in. And the dense grass. Forgotten City. And the unofficial patch. We'll try to throw in Sky Climb and Sky Idols and Simple Dual Sheath. RS Children Overhaul and all the patches for it. What's under this patch database? I want to look at that. Cutting room floor. Why do we have this here twice? So we're leaving that out. We are putting that in. We're leaving underdog out. We're going to leave basically the animation stuff. Magical jumping staying out. The makeup overhaul we're putting in. That's traversal stuff we're putting in. Moon monk robes we're putting in. We're still running DAR. Put in the papyrus manipulator. We're going to leave out falling art. We'll put in head tracking. So we're leaving out rapid combo. We need that. We're leaving out anything CBBE. We'll put in the cloth mannequins. We're leaving that out. Leaving that out. And throw that in. Okay, we need to reinstall that. Okay, so we're down to that. All right, I'm going to leave these down here, but we're going to sort this list as it is. So we left out bow rapid combo. We can probably throw in Calientes. That's not going to be a problem. Dynamic bow animation, bow rapid combo. Those two go together. The animation variants, inventory information injector. This we need to reinstall. What's the linky poo? Worm Slayer armor. Arrgh. She gonna be slaying worms dressed like that? You know, I got a leather bathing suit stretched over chainmail. No, seriously, that's what it looked like to me. Oh, but her boobs stick out. I got it. No protection for the boobs. Or is that just a... Yeah, not... I do like the elf chick thing, but... The one with the bigger butt looks better, I think. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. Thanks for the linky, though. All right, so we're down to this. All right. Let's sort this. And if this works, then we know it's an animation issue. We have a dirty plugin. Oh no. Oh no. So dirty. So dirty. It's all right. We'll break out the soap. We'll clean it right up. What does it say? We have cyclonic stuff going on here. Oh no. With the Bob Shire. So that's got a master flag. Dense grass has a master flag. All right. We have to solve that. So the Shire unofficial patch. That don't override nothing. I think we'll do it that way. All right, let's try this again. Delete permanently button. Nothing warms my heart than the change of someone else's. So you finally hit fuck it. Just do right by me so I can do right by someone else. Having a Deadpool moment. All right, well, that worked. So we took care of the cyclonic load order thing. All right, so let's do this, run it. You can do it. You can do it. Just do it. I'll give you a Nike thing. Yeah, just do it. Don't think about it. You better think about it. You better think. Think about what you're trying to do to me. You better think. Oh, let your mind be free. Freedom. Freedom. I'll let Aretha do it. She does it so much better. But that's what it's going to be, baby. Freedom. All right, let me recycle some coffee while this thing is building a bash patch, and then we're going to jump in without the animations and see if it plays without crashing. And if it does, then I know it's the animations. And then I can mess around with everything that's here and create a backup of that if it's stable, and then we can deal with animations from there. And I may have to dig out some old files. Dodging doggos. Oh, did you throw a wreath up there? Just do it, motivational speech.
Do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it!
Oh. I like this better. Oh, I know I'm going to get tagged on this, but who cares? Oh, yeah, I love it.
I didn't even know you couldn't have been too much important. I ain't no psychiatrist, I ain't no doctor with degrees. It don't take
Man,
much
she's got a
time to
voice.
see what you're doing to me. You better think.
I can't leave it on there, though. We're going to get a copyright strike for sure. It's all right. I had to hear Aretha for a little bit. Aretha scared the or the guy, the motivational guy, or Aretha. The motivational guy was, do it, just do it. You know, it would have been better if he just said, snap it to a Slim Jim. Little Macho Man Randy Savage thing going on there. All right, what do we got going on here? Probably need to update the engine. Yeah. Sometimes I forget I have two screens and you can't see what's going on the upper screen. Just heard a loud, do it. Yeah, that was on my upper screen. Okay, so attack, precision, payload, animated traversal, hotkey skill, king's glaive, movement behavior, paraglider, scar, sky outings, crouch sliding, TK dodge, teleport bug. Okay. Patch it up, baby. Do it. That's funny. $1,059 animations. And we need to get that up over $2,000. All right, hold on to your butts. Because we're diving in. I would really hate to think that it's like bow rapid combo because I love that mod. But I think it's something probably between magical jumping and paraglider. And they're saying that you can run that NG SKSE for paraglider, but that might not. Oh, 200 gigabytes gone just like that. It's like a breath of fresh air. So I did not do the best of both worlds. I thought about it, but then I thought about, do I really want any of the AE content? And the answer is no. Although I think if you run the best of both worlds, I've got the power. Just hearing song lyrics. If you run the best of both worlds, the new cutting room floor and the new unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch that Arthmore put out are using the Creation Club content as master files. So you're going to need the links that I found. I'll send them to you for the older download of, and they're Nexus links. They're just the hard links from Nexus of the archived files, so that you can still get them, even if Arthmore doesn't want you to have them. He wants everybody to update to AE. And I think, you know, I understand why he thinks that way. But, and it's his right. He made, you know, you can download Creation Club content stuff from Bethesda. You just won't get it for free unless you do the AE thing, or best of both worlds. But I think, you know, making them master files is, I understand that he's updating like Cutting Room Floor, and he's updating the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch, so he wants to stay with the most current version that's out there. But I think he should also have left up versions of it for people who still want to run 1.5.97 for whatever reason. I think pulling those off is, you're making people's decision for them, which I don't think is right. I think everybody should have. Makes me wonder where his country of origin is. Is he a Brit? Now I need to know. I'll look it up. If we crash, I'll look it up. But you know, let's go back to an earlier save. Okay, that's from the 23rd. Let's load that one. Okay, so let's go back to an even earlier one. Okay, so this is the Blue Palace Immersion patch and the Bee and Barb patch. Okay. I'm in neither one of those places. I'm actually in I'm in Dragon's Reach. So it should load. This is test monkey character anyway. But yeah, I was fixing the candles. If you noticed on the save game, they were all purple. So I was missing textures and I had to find them and fix these candles so that they actually had textures. Religion. Oh, we're going to follow Shore. Because he doesn't say anything about staying within the law. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of the footsteps. That's the audio overhaul. Footsteps. Also, I was having trouble with the those are the older candles. Oh, I guess we already talked to Balgruff. Lux lighting looks good. So yeah, we're running right around 60 frames a second in here. Let's see what it is outside. I will get you those files, Ireshot. I will get you the links that you can download them directly from Nexus. But they are the hard links to the archive files that Arthmore can't get rid of. Well, here we're at like, okay, so we're like 46 looking that way. What are we out here? Okay, so now it's not bad. That way is bad. So the worst place is about 43. Let's take a look at... Oh, okay, so that auto disabler's enabled. That's cool. At least I'm not moving the whole screen when I'm in here. Let's look here. 21,000 draw calls. That's why it's dropping to 44 frames a second here. But that's still 21,000 draw calls. It's only dropping to 40.
Sharing the heavens with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our...
Did you raise your prices,
Why
Carla?
are we just having that?
I had to. The farmers are charging me double for the produce I sell.
Let me guess. They're saying it's because
We're just
of this
doing
trouble
step
with the storm
animations. Oh, you know why?
Road patrols were cut in half because the Jarl needed soldiers. Now
The Jarls have finally agreed to send you back to Britain. Yes, House Court. We leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't
These are
afford
just
to
the
send
step
anyone
animations.
else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked.
All right, well,
I don't expect the Freedom to fight off a dragon.
reverse random TK dodge. We need to install. So right now we just have step dodging. So TK dodge RE is working with the step dodge. Do we have animated traversal? More HUD, Predator Vision, Quick Light. Wow. Alright, well let's throw a save here. Let's see if I can get... There were some things I installed that did not have ESPs, apparently, and one of them is diverse random TK dodge. Pretty stable. Let me get my dodge. Let's reinstall that. Okay. Now are we running DAR or OAR? So we must be running OAR. Maybe we're not running either. Yeah, we didn't turn it on. That's why we're not getting them. We need to turn that on. Okay, that makes sense. I guess we need to run this again. Checking engine version. Okay, it likes it. So this should give us the animated traversal. Hopefully it gives us sky climb too. Still 1,059. Behavior complete. So just the two bows. Variance, inventory interface. We do need to run that again. Magical jumping. Underdog. Well, you know what? I'm going to do this. Let's reinstall that. And let's go to a bigger screen here. Well, we can do it with the cushion perk too. We want the ESL version. Thank you very much. Jump animations. That's the funny looking jump animation. Sneak flip, no. Low speed jump kick, no. Running jump kick. I kind of like that one. I want the dive into water. I've never actually seen that one. You're launching vanilla Skyrim? Oh, good luck. We'll keep that one. We're doing in and outdoors with the torch standing idols. We're doing the sneak idol with a torch. Hi, Angel. We're not doing any of the ninja stuff. Hi, baby. Come to say hi? It's almost time for your dinner, isn't it? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah? Okay, down. One. No, oh my gosh. I love you, but quit stepping on my cable. Oh my gosh, doggy. Oh my gosh. Okay, you need to get down. Good girl. I'm not doing any of that. Are we doing any of the injured stuff? No. All of the running. Sneaky walk, Cicero only. The tiptoe. We're going to give Cicero that one. No, we're not doing injured movement. Sneak movement, full glory. That would give us the crawling animation. So this is scrolling speed. Hey, you know what? We're going to try that. Not mandatory. We're going to put it in there anyway. Thank you for downloading Underdog. Replace it. And we're going to click it, and we're also going to click on the death animation guaranteed. So we're leaving out the paraglider common NG, paraglider expansion falling art, magical jumping, IED conditions, parrot animation. We need to reinstall this. Now you downgrade. The downgrade patcher goes quick, and it does a good job. There was a couple here that I needed to pick by hand, right? Cleans up overgrown grass in the exterior. Skyhaven Temple. Yeah, I downgraded before I put in SKSE or anything. I launched the game once completely vanilla, and then I ran the downgrader. And then I put in SKSE, and then I put in EMB binaries and my EMB, and then I put in reshade. So I built all that up, everything that needed to go into the data folder itself. I got my, 46E, my 47, and my 43 DLLs for the D3Ds, right? I got all those in there. Yeah. Those were the things that I wanted to put in there. Okay, so we want that. If we're using this and we're using that, I can put that one in there. You gonna give cabbage a try? Yeah, I think Rudy's got one up on the front page for cabbage. Okay, so we've installed most everything. I'm not sure. Let me look at that. So it's giving me some custom conditions for idle animations. TOR idles for animation variants. And they're random. We'll throw that in there too. Okay, we're going to stack these together. I'm got, I really think it's that. So it's probably, it's one of these, I'm guessing. The upscaler, yeah. Don't whine about it. I have that installed in my game. You know another one I have that you might like? I have a few. How about this one? That's one you're going to want. That's one you're going to want. That's one you're going to want. Those three. Copy. Paste. Zip them. We're going to call it Happy Birthday. The alternate start, I found a link for. The other ones are actually, well, I'll go grab them right now. We need a new page. So this is one. Copy. Paste. That's the hard link to the archived file for the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch for 1.5.97. So that's USSEP. The other one you're going to want is this one. Alternate start, live another life. Well, I guess this is the hard link also. Amazing what you can find on Reddit. And this is the archived file. This is an archived version, right? It says so right here. But it's the hard link, right? So it's still there. Cutting room floor. That's the other one you're going to need. Okay, that's successful. Let me do this. And let me find cutting room floor. Sort them, baby. I'll get you cutting room floor too. The archive version. But those two are there, I mean, they're hard links. I'll always be there. So save those links in case you ever need them again. You can download a fresh copy. Those are straight from Nexus. Don't get much safer than that, baby. All right, and then cutting room floor. CK64 fixes, better separators, alternate start. Where did I get cutting room floor from? It's not in here either. It may be possible that that one doesn't require the content. Possible. If it does and you need a copy of it, let me know. I'll get it to you. The other thing, this one. This file is called Happy Birthday. Downgrade patches 3 gig. Yeah, this is 30% done. This is Don't Whine About It. The movable chains mod, which is no longer available. And alternate start, although I gave you a link to it already. But it's included in this that I'm putting here. So that's the linky poo. All right, so the next thing we need to do is this. We're going to run that. So attack, blocking, combat behavior, no. Precision, yeah. Extra drawing animations, payload interpreter, EVG animated traversal, hotkey, Kingsglaive, movement behavior, paraglider, scar, sky idols, crouch sliding, TK dodge. That should be good. Let's see if that works. Yeah, YouTube's throwing me an error saying it's not getting enough information. So hopefully it's not being all glitchy. I do see Nemesis up on the screen up there, so. All right, so that's good. Let's check this now. We're going to check Wrye Bash, and then we're going to load it up. And this is just minus a few. And if it runs and I can run around for a while and it doesn't crash, I'm going to create a save of this backup, of this profile. And then I can deal with just the animations from here. This is 727 mods installed. So it's just the animation ones that seem to be giving me a hard time. Everything here looks good. So we're going to run it. Yeah, we're pulling out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pulling out 8 mods, and we'll do those one at a time. If this runs stable, we'll start adding these one at a time till we figure out what's the issue. All right. Hold on to your butts. We may have some problems with the Khajiit because I don't know if those are in the correct order. They look like they are. The armors are all loading after. Because I've got an SPID to give them different armors. I'm also running the... there's different breeds of Khajiit in the world, right? There's some big ones, little ones, ones with big ears, ones that look almost human, and we're actually running that mod. So my the Khajiit that are in game from the caravans will be a mixture of the different types of cat people from elsewhere. I thought that was kind of a cool mod because according to lore, you know, there is different types, but I never, you know, all the Khajiit in my game all look the same, right? They're all the same height. They're all the same, you know, cat people. Okay, whatever. But I thought it would be great to give them some diversity. We must have dropped a lot of frames because I see some lag between what I'm saying and what I'm watching up on the upper screen. So I'm guessing we dropped some frames, baby. Don't be dropping no frames now. How are we doing on coffee? Oh, we got a little bit of coffee left. It's almost time to call it, though, because the dogs need to be fed here pretty soon. It's doggy feeding time. Irish shot going to be busy the rest of the night and tomorrow and the day after and the day after that. And for like forever. He's going to be busy. Heck, I'm still busy. I got 350 mods, 400 mods left to go. But some of them are really simple, like Bitsy Bees, you know, and the tiny torch bugs. Tiny torch bug. All of Jay Serpa's mods. Especially immersive interactions. I love that mod. So you're only at 517. Yeah, well, I'm at 727 right now. You want to change a few things? Yeah. Well, if you build it up on 1.5.97, you'll be able to run your own grass cache, and you won't be stuck with, you know, the issues like you saw the other day that I told you about at that farm. Also, anything that changes, yeah, only 517, yeah, lightweight. I don't know, with about 1,000 mods, it becomes a really good game. And you can just take it from there even more. Ooh, new music. Even Gears is riding you. Going and Gears are both riding you. What? Only 517? Better step it up, laddie. You'll get there. All right. Now he's running. Okay, so looking that way sucks. What's the draw calls looking that way? Draw call. 24,000 draw calls. Because it's rendering everything that's behind the mountain. I really need to run Dynalot. I need that underside mesh. That would help out so much.
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods.
Oh.
Come and see what I offer.
Because it has wares. And she's in her underwear. I do have the modesty thing going on. So she's added.
Be on your best behavior. Khajiit are few, but their will is strong.
Fortune smiles upon this meeting. Take a look.
Take a look. I like that. I like his armor too.
May your road lead you to warm
We gotta do
sight.
something about her clothes though. She's running around in her underwear. Oh, here's one of the smaller Khajiit. Moranjo, he's a little guy. She's running around in her skivvies too.
Dragons. Can the ancient ones truly have returned?
I wish I could
Well,
say
this
that
one-
I did not. But in every part of Skyrim, there is talk of dragon sightings.
That's some more
It is no
human looking
coincidence.
Khajiit there.
Surrender, be merciful.
Don't even
What ill
think about
fortune that this should happen now. While we are still trying to make a living.
it. We are fortunate. We travel lightly and can escape at a moment's notice.
I do like
We have
the
no
leopard
phone that
skin.
the dragon can burn to the ground.
Oh my gosh, we
I
gotta
feel
do something with
pity
those
for these
tails.
lords.
So,
When the dragons attack
SMP
cities and towns, they will
tail.
lose everything.
And we will lose customers.
And we gotta do
Let us
something
hope
about,
that
your,
if there
about
are
her
dragons,
clothes.
there are only a few, and they are not too foul-tempered.
Mod bundles and mod packs. 800 plus mods, yeah. But, you know, with a bundle, you're kind of stuck with whatever they give you. Right? Oh yeah, baby. Sky climb. Can we vault? Oh yeah. Nice. So sky climb's working. Oh, that's a little laggy. Water's looking good. I'm not a fan of that splashy water sound from Audio Overhaul. So yeah, I'm losing my Audio Overhaul for sure. I'm keeping the reverb, and I'm going back to Sounds of Skyrim. So that'll be something I change. We definitely need immersive interactions. Okay. I wonder if we can do the dive into water thing. Man, that grass is thick. Even on 75. I may change it to 80. Okay, so he didn't dive. He just jumped in. There's the dive animation. So does he have to be on land into water? Give me the fish. Well, the trees look to be connected to the ground over here, at least. That was the dive animation. So So I guess the water's got to be deep enough. I just want to see that. Okay, we've got the water drips too from wet and cold are working. Oh, crashing. Give me a crash log, baby. Give me a crash log. No frickin' crash log? Well, what the hell? What about the plugin updates? There's got to be something. Let me look at that. So it says it's ported to 1.6.640 NG. We have the address library. Install the original mod if you select it. I don't know what that means. Any version. Okay, so we do need Detry's key utilities, the original mod, and this. So we need both. Says we got it. Yeah, it says we already have it. We're going to download it again. All right, let's go to downloads. So we had both. All right. Constructible object custom keyword system. What's overriding fisses? Weather mod. Storm lightning. this factory PEX, this interface PEX. So they're scripts. Files are for Physis support. Have Physis, let Physis overwrite them all. Okay, so Physis needs to load after. That might be an issue. So this we need to load after. We're going to put this in late loaders. Miscellaneous late loaders. You can probably dump it in there. Okay. So had some dinner. Back to the grind. Okay. So let's. These two. Okay, let's take out animation Q fix. But these two need to load after that. All right. This should still be good. We'll find out. Let's change a little bit of something on the load order. So now we'll see what this changes here. I wonder what that is. Keybinds for the idle animations or action. An error in the JSON data. Makes me wonder what that's required by. Let's take a look at this one. Framework for new combat systems. Several new animation events. Framework. Psycho Steve, one-handed behavior. So that's modifying the behavior. Animation single file. Magic behavior also. Base script. Well, let's do that. We'll see if that's it. All right, screw it. Let's run that. Last try. Then I'll have to sign off and feed the dogs and feed myself. And wait for my wife to come home. I got a little time before that happens, but the dogs need to eat and I need to eat. I got some ribs in the fridge. Ribs and rice and veggies. Ooh, so that's what dinner's going to be. Sounds good to me. What did you have, Irishot? You have anything good? You're the chef. Should be eating like a king. Come on, Skyrim. You can do it. Don't tell me I got to go even further back. That would suck. There used to be a coffee shop that I used to go to called the Daily Grind. Spam with rice and eggs. Ooh. Sound like breakfast food. Breakfast food for dinner. This morning I had a couple eggs over medium, some sausage, bacon, and I made my smoothie with about a quarter cup of blueberries, an eighth of a cup of raspberry, eighth of a cup of blackberry, and about 5 strawberries and some kefir. Blended that all up. It was tasty. The dogs helped me out with the bacon and the sausage. They got little pieces. They're good though. You know, I'll sit and they know they need to lay down or they're not getting nothing. So Harley will lay on my left side, Angel will lay on my right side, and then they just sit there and look at me and wait for me to give them treats. They've both gotten really good about being gentle. I mean, I take a small piece of sausage, right? A little piece like that, and I can actually like put it into their mouth without them biting my fingers. So that's nice. They're good dogs. Harley's having trouble laying down, so she likes to sit. Angel thinks the lower she gets, the more treats she gets. So she will lay all the way down and put her head down too. You know, look, I'm laying down. Give me treats. I'm being a good dog. Yeah, sure, a good dog. Okay, that's enough spinning icon. Thank you. Hotkey skill. Yeah, we turned that off. We are loading animations. And it still says it's loading animations, which is interesting. It's like it's stuck. Maybe I need hotkey skill. Okay, we have sound. Okay, now we're loading the rest of the animations.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Let's see what's going on with that. Okay, she's still running around in her skivvies.
Staying safe, I hope.
She's still running around in her skivvies too.
It is a strange sight. The white flakes that sometimes fall from the sky.
Yeah, it's called snow. All right. So we don't, okay, we've got, okay, so that's diverse random TK dodge.
No lollygagging.
I'm a professional lollygagger. Yeah, we're getting the diverse random, so that's good. Not a bad looking sign. We need to do something about those fences though. Fences. Alright, well we're gonna drop a save right here. And continue on at that. We did change our quick saves to be regular saves. We gotta do something about these. I think that's a tree dead shrub. Tree dead shrub. Change. We may have to make a patch for that. That tree is a little bit high. That's a CG4.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me. In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Oh. I gotta find out what's up with my font being so small. Small font. Because we changed it for Dumbledore. I like that font. But man, everything on the screen is so small. So I wonder if that's a Sky... That might be a Sky... Not Sky UI, but Sky HUD. That may be a Sky HUD thing. That tree's floating. Where's that one from? Ulinvold. Nature of the Wildlands. Skyrim floor overhaul. So I will have to go through here in the creation kit, but let's get it stable first. Can we dive? Okay, no dive animation. We have nice underwater plants though. And fishies. Did I turn off Underdog? Maybe. Well, we got a bath. I want Rudy's falling leaves too. Rudy falling leaves. Because those are the vanilla ones in there. Actually, that might be Rudy's. But they're... I think I've got the crazy setting where there's like just a ton of them falling. Alright, we're going to throw another save right here. Yeah, I may need to tone those leaves down a little bit. He had a ring. Well, we made it all the way to Riverwood. definitely need to run that underside mesh. I don't know, about 50 frames, 35 looking that way though. That sucks. Ah, dirt cliffs. Oh, Ireshot, you know the Better Dirt Cliffs and Alphas? Says to download, I think it's LD's textures. They're no longer available, but I have those if you want them for the dirt cliffs. And I also have the files if you want to run these stone walls. I made the animated ivy for them using Mari's ivy. They're actually really, really nice. Yeah, that stupid shrub gotta go. And the parallax textures are really nice. What's up, brother Fat? We're rebuilding our mod list. We're at 727 mods currently. And we're checking stability. I'm having some issues with some animation mods that were crashing the game.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
I do like the
Ale is
lighting.
going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Welcome.
Okay,
Let
so
me know
that's
if you want
the
anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
sitting animation. It'll stop you from knocking things off the table. See how I'm running into stuff? There's somebody made an animation replacer that'll keep you from knocking things off the table. Okay, that's not overlapping, so that looks good. There's Dope Fiend. He had a fight with a bear. These are the parallaxed Peltapalooza. Man, they look good. No citizens eat the Darda stuff. I may need to do something with the wood textures in here because that looks extremely low poly. So wood texture, wood texture in. Yeah, because that looks terrible. The pelts look good though. El Sopa's tankards. El Sopa tankard. The bread's looking good though. The bottles are looking good. Don't whine about it. Horn candles are looking good. The wood texture is not the best. So let's look into wood pile too. Okay, where were they sending me? Another floating tree. Chickens. I need my hell's chickens. But the ferns are looking good. The clover is cathedral. The fences look alright. The laundry's looking good. Where the heck was I going anyway? We may need to run the horse trough water script. Horse trough water. I had to think about how to spell that there for a second. Okay. Getting dark though. Turn the lights on. Set game hour to 9. Set game hour to 10. Did I spell it wrong? Yes. Close enough.
Greetings, stranger. The name's Yormir, and I'm at your service.
Oh my gosh. Male skin texture.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Male skin.
Perhaps you need your boots shined, or your tunic washed, or need a letter delivered. Goodbye.
He's an interesting NPC.
Ain't used to I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Sigrid, you look different.
Can I help you?
That looks like a K-Lily. You're at 1? Well, this appears to be stable so far. Dandelion seed. There's some really nice dandelion seed replacers that look much better than what's here. Yeah, that sound's gotta go. So, Sounds of Skyrim. Remove audio. Overhaul. And then parallax rocks. They look good. Who's doing the diving animation? There it is. Oh, fishies. River Betty, River Betty, River Betty. Oh, that wasn't River Betty. Oh, there was a River Betty. I got one. River Rock. They need to be replaced. We have wolves. We're going to throw a save right here in case we die. We are running, you know, close to 60 frames a second, though. This way we're running only 40. Come on, Wolfie. Nice. We need better wolves. Because that is the vanilla model there. And they suck. Yeah, I gotta tone down the leaves, so that's a little much. Tone down Rudy leaves. All right, and that is not set up. Huh, okay. Well, I don't have scroll wheel speed. Think you're all that, wolves? Come on, bring it on. Pretty good with that dagger. All right. Do I not have mist flight? No. I guess I don't have an add item menu yet either. Well, I guess we're running. Yeah, I don't have leaps of faith yet. Won't let me activate it? We must already have. We already have it active, that's why. There you go, Brother Fat. What about boats? Well, that's not bad. Could use better, so let's get some boat texture. I love the animated water lilies though. Let's go for a swim. Mundus stones. You know, I use Rudy standing stones. They're actually much more detailed than the originals. Especially if you get close to like the metal. It's like it's got patina on it. It's turning green from being out here too long. So I like that better than the Mundus standing stones. It's a personal preference. I do like the 3D rocks though. Not too many trees floating. But man, that dead shrub there, that gotta go. We need a better dead shrub. Tree dead shrub. No, that's okay. I mean, I don't mind people making suggestions, and a lot of them I'm familiar with. We need the dirt cliffs. We got to do dirt cliffs. So I would say this appears to be running pretty stable. So it might just be that one thing that I had in the wrong load order. I do like the diversity. Like you've got different types of trees all growing in the same, and I think that's why I use so many different tree mods, is I don't want all the trees in the forest to be the same type of tree. You know, forests are pretty diverse usually. I mean, unless you're like in a big pine forest somewhere. But I like the diversity. Same thing with the grasses. I love the diversity. The little flowers growing in there. Ooh, that's a neat little plant. That must be from that one right there, right in the middle of the screen. Just to the right of the pine cone. That should be from Cathedral Pine Grass. Because I don't recognize that plant. There's two of them right there. Right in the middle of the screen. The little red center. That's got to be a pine grass one. That's definitely a Nature of the Wildlands tree there. I love how they're all like gnarly looking, you know? Well, not bad. We're staying around. Oh, that way it's shitty. Again, it must be because I don't have an underside mesh. We need to start looking into like EFPS. Project optimization. Start getting some occlusion planes in here. That's a skill book. Ooh, nice. I like the book covers. Moon sugar. It's been too long since I've tasted the moon sugar. That sounded bad. Remember, we're still like level 1. look at what it looks like underwater here. Oh, very nice. All right, this seems pretty stable. We're gonna go there. Didn't take me there? Didn't take me there either. Why is my COC not working? Can I fast travel? Yeah, Brand's Castle is there. Yeah, it's not going to let me fast travel. Probably because I haven't found it yet. Let's go there. Can fast travel there. That's the way to Dark End. So I've installed Bruma, Dark End, Beyond Reach, the Shire, Moonpath to Elsewhere, and all the Forgotten Dungeons. I did not install Leviathan X. He's gonna kill me. Oh, we're crashing. Let's see if it gives me a crash log. No crash log? You're killing me with no crash log. So that was in the middle of animations. I'm thinking it may have something to do also with the latest version of MCO. In any case, I will get back to working on this. It's getting more stable. So we are making progress. I need a crash log though. It's got to give me a crash log. And it's not giving me a crash log. So that makes me think that there's settings that are not matching up somewhere. Because let's look. NetScript framework. Crash. Yeah, that's the crash log from, that's the one that was all Immersive Citizens, wasn't it? Yeah, EarthGuard, Immersive Citizens, Immersive Citizens, Immersive Citizens. This is from before. It's from yesterday. That was the one crash log that I had. But it's not producing anymore. Because there is nothing in my overwrite folder. All right. We will deal with that after dinner. So thanks everybody for hanging out. And until next time, have fun. We'll see you later.